Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. So everyone, welcome back to another stream. Jojo, welcome bro. Welcome to the stream. So everyone, welcome back to another. So everyone, we'll continue the gas station today. We're going to texture the proofs we created last time with Substance Painter. Okay. Then we will export all the textures into Unreal Engine and we'll create all the materials we need. So everyone, once again, welcome back to another stream. Thanks for joining. And we'll start with a new project. Okay, this is the Substance Painter 2017 I'm using. We'll create a new one and we'll select our mesh from this folder, I think. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna start with the small items, then we will. Okay, I'm gonna start with this barrier. Okay, so this is the UV. Right here, I'm gonna move this here. Now, in these texture settings, you can bake the textures here. I'm gonna open it and change the resolution to 2K. Since we don't have any high poly mesh, so we don't need to change any settings in here. If you have a high poly mesh, you can just select from this like this and change the dilation width little bit and then press back. Okay, so this now we don't have a high poly mesh. I'm gonna remove this one. You can leave everything to default. We don't need to change anything. Okay, then we will back the textures, default textures. Wait, I'm gonna rename this E. Okay, then we will bake all these textures. It will take few seconds to bake. So this is a simple mesh. So these are the textures we got here. And come here, find all these. Now I'm gonna create a new layer to this one. Add a fill layer. Then we will drop this one and change it to multiply. This is ambient occlusion. Okay, change to multiply and hide all these and change the opacity to 50. You don't need to do this. Game this. Change it to 16. See, it's just to get these small shadows in here. If I turn this off, you can see. Okay, Then this will be your top layer. I'm going to create another fill layer here. I'm going to sing, welcome to Sri, hey bro, what's up? And we'll create a material. These are the default materials we have. Okay, so the materials I'm gonna find. So we'll be creating a metal one. I'm gonna add this painted steel or some. Okay, and we can change the color in here. I'm gonna change this one to yellow. You can reduce the metal, increase the metal roughness. Not actually, you don't need the metal. Okay, I'm gonna just keep it like this. Here we can tile the texture size. I'm gonna change to 4. Okay. This is now in 1K resolution in the viewport. See, I change it to 4K. You can see the details more clearly. See, go back to 1K. I'm gonna save this project. Okay, save. Desktop folder. Now call this one SP and save this as barrier. Okay, now we'll duplicate this layer. Then we'll add some edge details. See these edges. Okay, I'm gonna come here in this smart mask and we'll add one edge damage. Maybe this one. Okay, we need to drop this in here in our new layer. Felix, welcome to the stream, bro. Okay, and we need to change the color. So you can see, right? I'm gonna change it to a light yellow, or you can just change to a complete white one. Keep it a light yellow. Okay, then come here, this mask. Can change all the settings, like you can increase the the damage. And the contrast. See, they increase the balance to be like this. Thing we need to find a different one. I'm gonna clear this mask and I'm gonna add this edge damage. I hope this is no clear mask. I'm gonna try this concrete edge. Seems fine. Wait, I'm gonna clear this also. Maybe this one. You can try this one. Okay, this is enough. Okay, I'm gonna use this one and save. If we want, we can create a stripe. I'm gonna duplicate this layer and change the color to black. Move to the top. Oh no, we'll keep it here. Right click and add this black mask. Okay. Then I'm gonna change this round brush to a rectangle maybe. Okay, I'm gonna use this one and we will draw a line and here. Okay, click here, then hold on shift and you can see. Okay, you can just draw a line like that. See, and I'm gonna move this to the top. Nope, maybe down. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna change few settings in here in this damage. Okay, rust intensity. Can change the surface imperfection. Okay, I'm gonna change this height settings a little bit. Okay, height position, see. Page change. Okay. Then things enough, right? Our thing, bro, is substance vendor free. No, it's actually not free, bro. You need to buy from Steam or buy directly from them. Okay, I'm gonna change this one to 4K just to check the overall look. Okay, so this is how it gonna look. Okay, nice. I'll change it to 2K. It's fine. We'll change from there for now. I think this is enough. We can just export this text. Maybe you should uh, change. Sorry, I'm gonna change this brush back to this default one. Maybe you should change the color in here. Or wait, Control C. I'm gonna check this. We have option here. Hold on, I need to find something. Eraser, projection, polygon fill. It's this tool in here. I'm gonna change the option to UV and this mask selected and click it here. So the color will fill on this UV. Okay, don't need to do it manually. Price I will show you. substance painter, so 3K bro actually. See, you can see the pricing. So is it on time? On time if you purchase from this team, I think. If you purchase from directly from their website. I think, I don't know actually. It might be in monthly payment. I don't know. Check. Okay, so I'll back to the brush. Okay, now I'm gonna save this, then export this texture. Come here, export textures, then change it to Unreal Engine for pack. And we have all these textures. Okay, this won't export. I mean this MSC because we don't turn this on. Okay, then change the location and textures and more folder barrier 1, then set this folder. I'm gonna change the size to 2K. Okay, then export. This folder here, see this texture with this stripe and this black thing. Okay, and our normal map, so you can see those height details in here. I mean the damage details. And this is our roughness map. Okay, like I said, we don't have any this is called okay MC texture. Okay, now I'm gonna import this second barrier here without creating a new project. Thanks. Okay, I'm gonna go to this project configuration and select the second mesh here, then leave everything the default, I think. See, be careful modifying one of these parameters or become it. Okay, and press OK. Okay, since we changed our mesh, we need to bake this thing again. I think so. I'm gonna redo this again. Anyway. Okay, here we don't need this layer. I'm gonna keep this single color, maybe, and turn this on, clear this mask. We'll try something like a stripe, maybe this one. Can I drop this here? Hold on. Clear mask. No, wait. I'm gonna remove this mask. Maybe this one. again, then right, add this some. Actually, I forgot to how to do this. Okay, we need to create, sorry, draw a line, right? I mean, yes. Okay, I'm gonna clear the mask again. Now we need to change the brush back to square one. Okay, then we will open the UV. I'm gonna draw it from here, then to here. We can do it manually with us. So this is our mask. I'm gonna change the color to a black one. And if I drop this one here, it won't work. So fuck. Okay, maybe we need to draw like this. Hold on. I'm gonna clear this mask again. And I'm gonna increase the brush size. Okay, like this. And you just click in here. One click. I actually forgot how to do this. Just manually. We okay, anyway, this line, so you can see the seams. Change the brush size, okay? So you can see the seams, right? Maybe you should. You know what? I'm gonna hide this. We don't need that, okay? We'll find out how to do this clearly. Then I'm gonna export this texture. So texture barrier 2 and create another folder. Barrier 2 and export into resolution. Okay, junior string. Okay, you have two barrier texture. Now I'm gonna create a new project and we will select this door. I think, okay, select it. We have this garage door. Okay, you can rotate this light by holding shift and using this mouse right click. Okay, now I'm gonna back the textures and then 2K and leave everything to default, then back. Wait, change the name to T door 1. Okay, then back the textures. Okay, and back. So we have textures back. Now the same, I'm gonna add a fill layer here. Then drop our ambient occlusion, the base color. See, you can see the shadows, small shadows. Change to multiply and the opacity to 40 or 50. Okay, I'm gonna save this project to door 1. Okay, now we'll create a new fill layer with this material, and the color will be white. And I'm gonna change the dirt intensity. Okay, here we will create a mask, black mask. Then we will select this polygon fill tool so we can select these glasses. Okay, I'm gonna change to this dark one. Maybe this one. Yes. See, you can see the mask actually. I'm gonna click all these columns. See, okay. Now we will duplicate this layer, and I'm gonna right click this mask and select this invert mask, and here we will change the material to this one. Hold on, we don't need to invert the mask here. We need to invert the mask in here actually. See, and I'm gonna change the color to black. Okay, like this. Maybe we should change the color to here. I'm gonna change the texture tilings to 4. and create a fill layer. Can duplicate this layer and clear this mask, and we'll add some damage and maybe this edge rust. Change the color to, so you can see all these details. I'm gonna change the color to brown maybe. Okay, I'm gonna change the okay. Change. We just need a little bit. Okay, maybe I think we should turn this off. And I'm going this amount in here. In these two. Maybe invert. And I'm gonna change the color one more time. You can see those black thing, right? And with the dark contrast. Okay, now we can keep this glass like this. I can see the inside of the building. If you want to see through this glass, I'm gonna change few things in here like there is no, maybe in the view settings we need to change the shader actually to alpha test, or I think this one. Okay. And I'm gonna add this opacity. See, here we have this opacity layer, and I'm gonna change the amount. Now you can see through. See, you can see the other side from here. I mean this edge. If I cross this, you can see. Now you can see the other side, right? Yes. I don't think this is necessary. You can just create like this if you want. I'm gonna keep it like this, just a little bit. Now we need to create some dirt and leaks over these glasses. So create a new fill layer. Hold on. If I create this one here, it will affect this border. So delete, and we'll create a group for this mask. Okay, I'm gonna create a group here and copy this mask, it on here and paste it in here. Okay, erase paste mask, and I'm gonna remove this mask from here. See, so this is the mask layer, this is the base layer. Okay, if we change the color here, it will affect the glass only. Now we'll create another layer. I'm gonna just duplicate this one, except this opacity. Okay, and change the color to light gray, maybe white. Now we'll add some dirt with this mask. Okay, I add this dirt. You can see all the dirts, right? Okay, now you can see these dirts. I change it to 4K. Can see more clearly. I think we need to change the mask to different one. I'm gonna clear this one and add this cavity text. Okay, hope this will work. No, I think wait. And maybe a different one. This one. Think this will do. Okay, so with all these dots, you can still see those lines. Wait. Here you can change the dot amount. I mean this noise amount. Maybe you should add one more. think this is enough. Maybe change the color, and I'm gonna change the opacity a little bit. Okay, I think this will do. Okay, here I think I'm gonna duplicate this layer. Duplicate, clear the mask, and add one more dot for this whole body, and reduce the amount, increase the contrast maybe. Okay, I'm gonna change the color to gray one. Again, I'm gonna duplicate this. This time we will add this ground dot. Wait, this one. I think this is too much. Maybe we should. Don't think we need this. I'm gonna try this one. So, I think this is looking good, right? Maybe we should change the to. Think this is enough. Okay, not too much damage and not too clean. And save. Maybe we should change the default color to black. Okay, this is too much. If you don't want the door to be opened, you can just keep it like this, or like a not don't open door. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna export like this. Okay, export textures, change to Unreal Engine 4. and the folder. All this, we have only one door, no, two door, right? This will be a door 1. And select folder, change the resolution to 2K, and okay, I'm not gonna export the opacity. Okay, I'm just gonna keep it like this and export. So these are the textures. You can see all the details in here. Hold on, I think we need to change the height settings. We change it to 4K. It'll take a few seconds. You can see right. We can you just need a little bit, and you can see it's affecting the glass, right? That's because we need to create a group for this part. Okay, anyway, I'm not gonna use the height term. We just need the dot. It position action. Thing 0.0. No, 0.1. It's the default value, right? Maybe 0.5. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna save this. Now I'm gonna import this second door. Okay, edit project configuration and select the second door, and okay, I'm gonna change back to 1K resolution. Okay, now we need to bake the textures again. So here I'm gonna select this polygon, fill this up, right? And in here, so we'll have this glass selected, and I'm gonna create a group for this. I'm gonna copy this mask. There is it, copy mask. Yes. And select all. I'm gonna create a group, then move it to the top. Okay. I'm gonna add a mask in here, black mask, and paste it to mask. Remove this one from here. Remove mask. Wait. Never time, I'm gonna just keep it like this. Okay. Uh, Here we will change the main color to black one. Here the dot, sorry, dot is too much. I think we should keep it in white. So it's our main door. Maybe we should add something. Okay, I'm gonna create a new layer in here and create a black mask. And we will type something like push pull. Okay, I'm gonna drop this text here and type push and increase the brush size and speech. You need to rotate the brush. I'm gonna change it to 0. Maybe we should change the font substance. Okay, I think this will do. Here we can change the size. And this layer should be in the top. Okay. And I'm gonna change the color to red. And I'm going to add one more thing. Maybe this add change the size. No. Can we invert the brush to another 0, maybe 45-degree angle? 90. Yes. Okay, if we duplicate this one, clear mask, we can create a straight line to this one. I'm gonna start from here to here and change the color to white or black. I'm gonna keep it gray. Hold on, I'm gonna clear this mask and create one more time. Think the line is not straight, right? Can we draw this? We can see width, I think. I'm gonna change the color to dark. I don't think we need this stripe to and create maybe this one. Okay, can increase the width. Nope. Okay, and we can pop it in here, I think. Yes. So it will only affect the glass. I wanna change the text color to light. Okay. Okay, we'll export this one. Export textures and this will be dot two and attention to okay. Export. Okay, if I open the folder, see you can see all the stripes in here. Okay, fine. Now we need to create another project. Create a new one. We will wait. We don't need to create a new project because we have this Windows to texture. I'm gonna edit this project and change to window. And we'll turn these things off. I'm gonna back these textures again. Okay, change the frame color to black this time. We will just keep it white. It's just a basic window. This time we need to export the opacity. I think not change. Okay, I'm gonna export the opacity. Save this project first and export textures. We need to change some configuration for exporting these, this opacity. We need to find value from normal to additional max. Okay, hold on, we need to find or we can just drop one in from here. I need to find the exact this code. This code. I don't think. Okay, we need an alpha channel. So okay, this actually comes with opacity. You don't need to export separately. That's nice. Okay, fine. We can just use this one. So we don't need to. I'm just gonna rename this to window front. Then export textures. Change the folder. And the resolution 2K and export. And we have a couple of more windows. I'm gonna change to window backside and back texture. Sorry, I'm a little late. How do you create glass? I think yes, you need to go back, bro. Maybe tensing. Welcome to the stream. Okay, here this will be your window back. Export textures. Okay, another folder. Yeah, these are also, almost same windows, but the size little bit different. Okay, that's why we need to export these textures again and again. And one more window, right? For the configuration, this broken one. Back again. Okay, we need to select the glass. Okay, can actually clear mask, and I'm gonna try to add one edge scratches only for this glass. Okay, and the color white, roughness very low, don't need the metal. Turn this off. Hold on, I'm gonna clear this mask and add this edge strong. Okay, I think this will do. And roughness high, sorry, low. We can change the color to light green or blue. Then blue is no, white is fine. Okay, now save it. Then okay, then export textures. Okay, this will be your broken window. Window broken. Okay, export. So we have an alpha map for this glass inside this base. Okay, you can just connect. using this alpha channel. Okay, that's it. Now I'm gonna create a new project. Select one. Select this pump one. So we have two different materials, one for the cable or nozzle authorities and for this main body. Okay, here we will bake the textures to 2K. Okay, then I'm gonna press bake all texture set. It will bake two materials the same time. Okay, I think it's fine. Right. I'm gonna save this project to and create a new layer. So we'll add textures for this main body first. Drop this one here. This one. This. No. Think there is something overlapping. We can change the opacity. Okay, now we'll create a fill layer and add a default material. So this metal, I'm gonna change the color to white. Okay, and create a group and a black mask. And I'm gonna select these two meshes. Then invert the mask. So it will actually this main body. Okay. Now we will duplicate this whole group again. I'm going to invert the mask and add a default material for this glass panel. Change to black, metal off, roughness low. Then here we need to change the shader to this one, alpha blending, city channel. We need to enable this in here. I mean the opacity and reduce it. Now we can see through the glasses, right? If I change the value in here to white, we can see. We change to black, can see inside. So I'm gonna place it in here. Okay. I'm gonna try and delete this thing. I think we should change the material to this one maybe. And texture tiling to 4. Opacity to this much. Okay, here I'm going to duplicate this base layer and add a dirt mask with this cavity resin and change the color. See, actually there is something overlapping in here in our UV. This might be this one, this small thing. So we will change later. Anyway, I'm gonna change your settings in here. Maybe we should change the color to black. Yeah, increase the amount in here like this. Okay, I'm gonna change this contrast all the way down. And maybe you should do it sort of. And one more thing, we need to add a different materials for all these texts. So I am going to duplicate this layer again and call this text, and clear this mask. And click this polygon fill. Then I'm going to change to UV. And then I will change the color first. You can see the color. Maybe you should change to red. I'm just going to click all these UVs. So we have this premium text. Okay, I need to I think we need to duplicate this this one again. We call this text 2 and clear the mask. Then polygon fill, select this to UV. I'm going to change the color to black. Okay, maybe we should keep this one in red or white. I think that's it for the text, right? We turn this dot layer off. Change the font color to black. Let's see. Okay, one more text. Okay, I think that's it. And then turn this back on. We need to change the color. I think we'll keep it in black. Reducing things. Okay, now we need to add some depth for the glass. See, there is actually on UVs overlapping somewhere. Okay, we'll look at that later. Okay, here I'm gonna go to this glass group and add a fill layer and a mask. And with this dot and change the color. And the global balance. Turn this opacity and height off. Don't need them. Roughness. Nope. Metal. Nope. Okay. Now this is just a basic color. Maybe we should change the body. Hola, John. Welcome to the stream. It's the base color, right? If we can add some design also be. I will duplicate this layer sorry, with a fill layer. Then black mask. I'm gonna add this pattern to this alpha. Okay. And if we draw a line in here and change the color to red like this. Okay. Maybe we should create a mask for this. I'm going to clear this one. Polygon fill. Okay. Okay. Anyway, that went back. I can wait and add one more time. See. Hold on. I think we can add it on here somewhere. Okay. Now I'm going to duplicate this layer. Clear this mask. Then back to default brush and I'm going to drop this cursor in here. Yeah. Here nothing happens. If I invert this mask, no. If I drop this one here, okay, it's actually a white tone. Okay. Another this one here. Okay, maybe we need to clear this mask. Do it by I'm gonna change the brush to this one. I'm gonna drop it in here. Hold on, wait. I need to check one more time. This I'm gonna drop this in here. And if I draw this and change the color. Yes. So you can do that. Okay, clear this mask. And I'm gonna change the brush to that square we used earlier. This one, right? I'm gonna start from here to here. Hope this one. Now I'm gonna clear this mask. Wait. Remove this one from here. We'll use this. Leave it. I'm not gonna create that line. Just delete this one. We can create one in here. Nope. I'm gonna duplicate this layer again. Clear the mask. Select this. Select this one. Maybe you can add some textures. We need to paint this actually by hand, or else it won't work. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna keep it like this. So we'll just delete this. Select this, and again we can keep this. But try adding a filler to black mask. Yes, okay. J Thacker, I'm working. Yeah. I'm not earning. Okay, I thought it's learning. Earning right now. Okay. Think to find some freelance work. We need to ask some developers. Sorry, find some developers. I mean, game developers. Okay. I can't select this. The fuck? Okay, anyway, I'm not gonna answer that. Maybe we can click in the UV. Okay, hold on. No. Think this is enough. Maybe you should add one more thing. I'm gonna duplicate this text. All this one. Okay, I'm gonna duplicate this one. Then add a black mask. This is high things. And we will add this text layer from this alpha. I'm gonna use this text. Type one here. It's I right. This should be here. Clear the mask. Here I we can actually paint inside through the glass. See, it's actually in the glass. I'm gonna clear the mask again. Try one more time. No, can't do that. Okay, now I saw the text. Okay, this is the glass and circles. Hold it right. Okay, this is our dark layer. I'm gonna duplicate this one. Duplicate, clear the mask, and add this dusty one. Change. Okay, wait. No, no. clear this one. We need to find this, maybe this one. Hold on, maybe we should move it to the top. Okay, I'm gonna try this one. We'll change the color first. Then the global value. It's actually affecting the height map. I don't need them. If I change to black, actually this should be under the glass. This is a glass material, yes. So I'm gonna keep it right under the glass so it won't hurt the glass. Okay. This is our new dirt material. I'm gonna change the, turn this height back on, and the height position like this. So this main body material is a metal. Okay, I'm gonna change the backside color. Okay, I'm gonna give it like this. Is still affecting that. Anyway, I'm gonna select this one. It's actually affecting the glass, even if created a mask. Hold on, maybe we should try. Maybe Okay, try one more time. Actually, it's not affecting the glass. I think it's affecting the interior, right? Think so. If I turn the opacity up, okay, it's actually affecting the glass. This is UV. You can unselect the sun. I think this is okay. But yeah, I think we need to turn this height off. Right. Bro, are you Discord addresses? Bro, it's in the description, I think. Can find the Discord links. So guys, except this area, things fine. We need to check the UV one more time because so overlapping or something. Maybe we can try to change the color. Okay, if I clear this mask, then we need to select all these masks manually so the height won't affect the glass. Okay, now if I turn this height back on, sunlight. Okay, still affecting the glass. Then it's fine. Okay, I can just turn this off. texture in Photoshop. Okay, I don't think it will be easy. Now we need to texture this up. Okay, here we need to create another group. Okay, group layer and black mask. And I'm gonna select this mesh. So, okay, it's in a white color. I need to change the material to not leather. I'm gonna keep this one, change it to black, and the roughness medium. Okay, and duplicate this one. I'm going to invert the mask so it will affect this one. Here we can change the material to a steel one. Okay, we can't just invert the mask. Wait, I'm going to select this one and change the color to maybe red. And duplicate this again, clear the mask. I'm gonna select this mesh now, and the material will use this one. And I'm gonna select this one. Okay, maybe you should change the color to dark one. Okay, now I'm going to create another fill layer of all this and add a smart mask and this rust. Wait, clear mask, add strong. Okay, then change the values a little bit and the color. Hold on, I'm gonna drop this one here so it will only affect this thing. Okay, I'm gonna change the material to steel and the color to okay, I'm gonna clear the mask and find another one, maybe this edge damage thing. This will do. Hold on, I'm gonna duplicate this layer, clear the mask, and you can add these two in single layer. Right, Yes. Maybe a little bit rest. And duplicate this layer, clear the mask. I'm going to add a little bit dust. Change. Or maybe a bit dirt. Change values. Okay. Here to thing we need. You can change that later. So if I turn this on to match the bright, I'm gonna change this color to a dark one or a lighter one. Okay, I think that's enough. Hold on, maybe just okay. I'm going to change the material for this one. Maybe artificial leather. Okay, now duplicate it. Sorry, create a fill layer and a black mask. Now if I add a procedural map from this one, oh, wait, not in here. What? We don't need this mask, I think. We change it to type planner. Okay, wait, maybe we should create a mask. I draw Okay, wait, I'm gonna copy this mask, clear this one, paste into the mask. There is a way to add this thing, I don't remember now. Okay, now I think we should paint it manually. I want to remove this layer. Okay, anyway. So this is our gas pump. Okay, it's the basic one. Maybe you should change the color. Wait. You can change the color of this thing. We need to find the. Okay, it will be here, right? Okay, I'm gonna create a fill layer. Add a black mask. Then I'm gonna select this whole area. And it's don't select. Okay, I have selected. What the fuck? See, I'm gonna change the. Hold on. Like the. Okay. Wait. I need to unselect from this group and come here. Wait. I'm gonna clear this mask. Click it so it's selected here. See, I just need to change the color or add a different material. And this one. This one. Okay, then just change the color here. Okay, I'm gonna change it to so. Okay, pass me FBX and I will take to border. Okay, so we will come to the stream. And one more thing, I'm gonna I don't think we can select that mesh or the part. It's already selected. See, okay, it should be in here, I think, first. Yep. Yeah. And change the color to red if you want. Then we can go for the black and that light gray. And we have one more dirt, right? Nice. This. Okay, what? Try some. See, we have actually one problem in here. We'll look at that later. Anyway, I'm going to export this one and see check in 4K. It will take some time. We have two different materials. So this is how it will look. Okay, I'm gonna change back tone. Okay. Now I'm gonna change the name. So body. Okay. I'm gonna just keep it 1. This will be 2. and save the project. Then export textures. See, we have two different materials. I'm gonna change both of them to 2K and to Unreal Engine 4. Then change the folder. So your pump one, I think. Okay, select folder, then export. So this is actually in 2K. Okay, now we need to add the second mesh. Add this pump tool. And I'm gonna rebake the textures, bake all. I think this is the last one, right? Yes, I think so. Okay, now I just need to clear this mask. Select this polygon fill. Clear all these masks first. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off. Clear this mask and this one. Okay, now if I turn this on and select this mesh. Okay, it's not working. You will find, sorry, select in here. Nothing happens. We have a fill layer and we need to stand off. Should select the mesh. Okay. Now it's selected. this here. Need to do one by one. Maybe we need to do from the beginning. I don't know. Okay. So dirt material. So it's fine. We have another dirt in here. We will turn that on. Let okay, this is text. We don't need them now. Okay, this is another dirt. And this was our glass one, right? I don't know why it's not selecting. I'm gonna clear this mask. And pick this. Hold on, I'm gonna clear this mask. There is it. And copy this one. Copy the mask. Paste into this one. And invert. I think we need to rebake. Create a new project, okay? Maybe that project issue. Then we should create a new project for this one. Take this one here. Okay, maybe we renamed that into a different. Maybe that's the problem. We should change the name. Okay, wait, let me check in here. Then we will open our older project. Okay, I don't think it's the naming problem. Okay, I think it's something overlapping in our mesh. See, can see that, right? Okay, I'm gonna create a layer and a black mask. And if I select this one, and it's actually something overlapping some problem. Okay, I'm gonna open the max. Yeah, then we will see. I think we need to see. We have actually this unpacked. I mean, we forgot to pack this one. So that is the problem. So I'm gonna open our last project. Discard this one. Okay. Once we re-import the mesh, we are going to retexture it. I think we can finish this project in next stream. I don't know. Yes, I think we can finish it. Just need to create the materials and export these textures into Unreal Engine. Okay, tool opening anytime. Okay, one more pop-up window. Okay, so okay, I'm gonna open this project. So this is our mesh. Okay, we have to check the UV, right? And this see, this glass mesh was actually in here. So here I'm going to select our mesh and move to the side. This is our glass mesh, right? I'm going to pack this, not this one, and scale it. Okay, and move it somewhere. I'm going to place it here, okay? And I need to check this UV, this one. See this one. Okay. Tool selects. I'm gonna do the same. We should place somewhere. I think we can place it in here. Okay, nice. Now we need to Okay, I'm gonna move this one to the side and select this. Okay, I'm gonna hide this one first. Make it. Nope. I'll just move this one here. Okay. And now what, I'm gonna go back. Say hide this one. We need to pack. And I'm gonna scale this down. The whole mesh. Okay, and hide all. There is something in here. Okay. It is a small circle, I think. Yes. Okay, relax. And I will just reduce the size. It's not important, okay? Can just reduce the size all the way down. Okay. Now we'll just set a copy and export it again. Selected desktop. Should be pump 2, right? Pump 2. Okay, and I need to check. Open this project. Change from to. Now it should be fine. Okay, I'm gonna turn on all this. Okay. I'm gonna select all this. And I'm gonna change the tile size to 4. And we have this text. It's in black color, should be fine, right? No, text one. Now change the color to white. Your mask. And to select those texts. think we need to select again. Sorry. Okay, wait, I'm gonna copy this mask. Black mask, instant mask. And if I remove this mask, can we see what color? Nope. Anyway, I'm gonna select all the text again. Okay. Text to okay, I'm gonna select this one and change to volume. Select all this. Hold on. Clear this mask. Okay, there is something wrong. Maybe I'm gonna select all this text. Okay. Then you can see. Okay. Okay. I need to select one more thing. This one. Okay. That's it. Okay, now I'm gonna turn this on. What? Okay, writing thumbnails. Okay. I can't rotate the. Okay, here will be a This is fine, I think. I don't need to do anything. For export all these to delete. I don't know why this text actually not showing the exact color. I think we don't need this, right? So the text is remove this. Actually, these texts are in black color. Here's the glass. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna export this and we will check that later. Okay, I'm gonna change the pixel size to 4K. Nothing's fine. I'm going to export all this. Export textures. This will be our pump to make this folder and great. Okay, it's fine. Thing in here. I'm gonna add this modifier. And check this one. Yes, it's in here. Okay, we'll move this to the side for now. Then we have this. I'm going to select this one, keep planar map and relax it. Then change the size and place somewhere in here. Okay, now we'll move this back. Great. I'm gonna hide this one first. Change this one size. We don't need to. Now and hide out. Okay, I think it's fine, right? Now I'm going to re-export this mesh. One. And I'm gonna save a copy. Then let's say this project and become one. So we don't have any overlapping things anymore, but this text got faded. Just in red, right? Okay, anyway, I'm gonna I don't need to do anything. Try make these two textures again. So everything's fine. I'm going to change the size. Plus max. Now we'll export this one. Then open the engine. Okay, I'll go back to 1000. Okay, I'm gonna turn this shadows on. Okay, now save it. Then export these textures. Okay. Now save it. I think that's it, right? Window, window. Can try this. Wait. Fine. Okay, so the two different materials, right? And I'm gonna try to bake these two. Okay, gonna add a fill layer. Then this main basic material and change the color to white. Group layer and a black mask cover it. Then select the mesh, duplicate the layer and invert the mesh, sorry, mask. And okay, it's in the other material, so don't need to do that. I'm gonna delete this layer. You can copy this and paste it in here. Mask. Same here, we don't need the mask. Okay. So, hello, someone know how can I make a traffic no, Alex industry? Okay, I'm gonna try frame for the project name. Here we can just duplicate this one, change the color a little bit, and add a smart mask maybe to this side. Okay. If we change the contrast, this amount, is fine. Duplicate it, clear the mask, and I'm gonna add this edge. Blur, nope. This edge scratches. And change the color a little bit. Okay, go for a complete white one. Don't need the height. Need the body. I'm gonna change the tiling to 4. Okay, and more. Look at layer. Clear the mask. Maybe this surface thing. Okay, just reduce the amount and the color. Okay, that will do. This glass material. Add a new layer and we'll add this dusty thing. Okay, this one, change the color to gray. Clear the mask one more time. Okay, we have 3. Okay, duplicate again. Clear the mask and I'm going to add this dirt. And we need to change the reference on this too. Okay, I think this will do. Change to 4K. Then we'll export it. We have 2 different materials, right? Rename to body and glass. Then export these to a new folder. Time on. Change it to 104 and the size to, I'm gonna change this to 4K and export. Guys, doesn't even know how to make traffic A, then please help Alex. One folder, I'm gonna change, check the size. Okay, it's related to, guys, I think that's it for all these textures. Now I'm going to open the Unreal Engine. And then we will import all textures, then create a material inside. Okay, I think it will take few seconds to open. Okay, I'm gonna close this team. The suspense pane actually not closed, so I need to exit this. Sometimes Painter will not close itself. Okay, we need to manually end it. Yeah, we still need to create some textures for the buildings, right? Okay, we'll use the mixer for that. Okay, I'm gonna open the map. That's it. And we need to re-import some meshes. And I think that's it. Okay, we forgot to text this thing. Okay, anyway, I'm going to import this. Okay, I'm gonna import this one. These three. Okay, save all. Then I'm gonna create a new material. I'm gonna call this M props must. Okay, here open it. And hold on T So this texture sample convert to parameter called this B. Okay, I'm converting this to parameter because we can change the texture later if you want without opening this base material. Okay, connect this one to base. Okay, we need to find a default texture. I think we need to use our own texture. A, I'm gonna drop this. And so normal, convert to parameter, connect it to normal, and our roughness. Here we might need to change the values later, so I'm going to multiply this. It will be roughness, default value 1. Connect it to roughness. I don't need to add UVs and texture coordinate. Okay, so this is a basic default setup. I'm gonna apply this. Make sure you check this two-side option. Okay, apply, save all. I'm gonna move this material here. Right click, create material instance. This will be barrier. One. Okay, now find the mesh. Open the mesh and apply this. Okay, wait, we need to delete all these materials. Except this fader rod. Okay. And see inside. And one more thing, I think I'm gonna open this roughness map and change it to grayscale. And it won't work anymore. So I will open it again. I think there is something we need to. Normal map, displacement. Wait, I'm gonna re-import this one and open the material. Need to reapply this texture. Okay, it's fine. Right. You just need to change to sRGB. Sorry, mask. So if I change to high, you can see all these details we created. And now import the second one. Okay, save everything and duplicate the material on the textures and replace with the new one. And open the mesh. Delete all these unwanted materials except this faded one. Okay, if you have more than one material you don't want, okay, now we will import the door one. If you don't change this, your roughness value or gloss value will not be the same you want, or you created in the substance finder. Okay, now I'm gonna materials, duplicate this one, door one, and our door one will be this one. Play, then open. I need to replace these textures. What? Hold on, I need to open the material again. Okay, reset. Okay, see actually the height. Okay, it's fine. Actually flickering here. Think we have some problems. There is actually overlapping mesh. Okay, that's it's flicker. You can change it later. Actually flickering mesh in here. you can see those reflections. Now the other door, going to import. Bro, you're no, bro, just freelancer. Rip and welcome to stream. Materials. Now duplicate this flow. It will be this one. Okay. And apply this material. Then open it. We need to replace with our new textures. And remove this one. Okay, it's in here. Push. Okay, change to high. Okay, so the dirt is a little bit high. I think we need to reduce the dirt. Okay, now fine, we will do that later. Window front. Change to mask. Gonna duplicate the material. M then open it. Apply this material. Yes, I think we need to change the color, maybe the frame, and change the dirt amount. And one more thing, I need to enable the opacity in here. I'm gonna save everything first, then open the base material. Do you also make no, bro? Only environment. And change it to translucent and change it to directional. Nope. Non-directional. Nope. This one. Okay. And multiply and the scalar parameter. I'm gonna call the scalar parameter opacity. Then connect to B and this A go to alpha. This one goes to opacity. Okay, default value should be 1. I hope this is a correct way. Say selected. Okay, here actually, okay, it's working. We can't see through the frame, but we can through the glasses. Okay, okay. Right. I think we need to change the frame color. I think. Hold on. But if I change the opacity to 0, not see anything. So default value 1. Maybe you should change to RGBA. It's not RGBA. Then still there is some problem. Okay, I'm gonna apply this one. Maybe we should try this one. Okay, maybe change to subsurface. Up, thin translucent. Here both I He will change that later. Now I'm going to save this one, then import the rest of the textures. It's taking so much time. This is the way, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna keep it like this for now. Okay, then import rest of the textures. Window front, window broken. Okay, save it. And materials, I'm going to duplicate this one. Into broken. Okay, so actually this one. Okay, then open the mesh. Save it. And one more window right. Window back. Duplicate this one. we need to change this opacity different. Okay, now I'm gonna import this pump one, these 6. Okay, I'm gonna open this roughness and change it to mask. Then duplicate one of this. Call this pump one. Okay, base color, normal map, and the reference opacity. Net type 0. No, pump one, right? Okay, this will be net. Some you can actually see through inside. It's a material problem actually. Okay, I need to open the material. And I want to check this alpha channel. Okay, this anyway, I'm gonna turn this off for now. I mean this opacity, okay, and change this back to default. But we'll change that later. And we have the CV problem. One base color. Maybe this is the correct one. Yes. And I'm gonna import. So duplicate this one. Pump one. This one. Okay, now the next one, import. Drop all these. Change to mask. So and open the material. We'll duplicate this one to pump to and change all these. Then open the mesh, apply this material. Now duplicate the nozzle. Now, this one. No. Okay, and apply this one. So it's fine. You just need to change this glass material. Maybe it's a problem with the substance painter shader. We need to change the shader inside painter. Okay, I think that's it, right? Dot dot. I think that's it. You need to re-import these two meshes, and I want to change it to dim. Okay, I think it's fine. Now we will create some building textures, or we can just yes, we'll open the mixer. Okay, here we will create a new. Okay, I'm gonna duplicate this one. Change it to mesh master. Okay, here we will find some concrete. Add this some, maybe with some damage. And okay, I'm gonna try this one. Change to 4K. And we'll call this T concrete. Change the folder to desktop. then export. Okay, I'm going to import them in here. So 3. Open the mesh master. Change these 3 textures. Here we need to tile these. I'm going to press U for this texture coordinate and multiply and a scale parameter. Sun will be scale defaultly 1. Then connect to our 3 textures. You can do that if you want to. Double click that line. Okay. And make sure you check. Okay, fine. Now create a material instance from this one. I call this M concrete. T. Open this building maybe. Then we need to find. Okay, this one. Okay, we need to tile this. I'm going to open this material instance. Then tile to 4. It's dirt. Okay, so I'm gonna just pick the dirt from this one. To second line. Change the color to white. Export. And rainbow. Okay. Now we can see details. Right? Okay, maybe we should just flip the green normal green channel. Yes. No, it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna use the same texture for our main building. And we have a UV problem in here. So okay, I'm gonna just Okay, and we can open the main material. And now add an option to change the color. I'm going to type blend and find this overlay. This goes to the base and hold on 3 for this color. Convert to parameter. I'm going to call this color and blend. Then this goes to base color. Okay, I'm going to keep the default color white. Then apply. See, actually default color should be more than white. Okay, this will do. See, we need to re-import this mesh. There is actually an overlapping mesh. And now we have the color. I'm going to duplicate this concrete. I call this concrete 2. Okay. Then change the color to red. Then open your building again. I'll find this small line. Think this one. See. Okay. Okay. Maybe can find. Up, up. This glass material. It will be the floor, roof, and another floor. Okay, what if I change the color to yes, fine. Can change this color. Then we need to remove all these layers. It's too much. Okay, now we'll find some. Is this some kind of name? No, bro. Is it a high? So we can see all these leaks, right? And I will add one spear reflection capture. This one. You already have one. I'll delete it. And here. Now we'll find some floor texture to apply for this floor. I have 2 floors, right? I think we need to re-import the mesh is this one. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna find floor and roof mesh. Sorry, texture. Yeah, turn everything off. Then we have this tile. I'm gonna add this one. Okay. I have this. Maybe we can add this one. I'm just going to reduce the reference. A 2K is enough. And one more for the roof. Okay, a lot of gravel. Change it to this is ground gravel, right? We should find concrete. Okay, I'm going to add this one. Done. And this. I'll change the color. Okay, this will be roof. I think we should stop the stream for today. We're gonna import these new textures. Then we have almost set. No. Okay, I'm going to duplicate this concrete and call this floor. Save all. Then drop this new textures we have. I'm gonna change the material for this building. We need to isolate the floor. I mean, we need to find it. Okay, this one. Select the material and click this arrow. Okay. Same, I'm gonna duplicate this one to roof. Open it. Replace and save all. Now we need to find this one. Okay, for this building, I hope it will be the same. Nope. Okay. Okay, where's the roof? Yes, I think we need to. Okay, yes, yeah. Yeah, we need to re-input the meshes for this floor and this door thing. Okay, and I'm gonna duplicate. Sorry, open this mesh. This concrete material, right? And apply. Now, sorry, open again. Okay, or you can just change the color to blue, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna keep it red. We have this pillar, right? I'm gonna open it. Then apply this concrete. Maybe we should add a different material for this one. Yes, I should add a different one. And we need to add a different material for this pavement. Can use. Okay. I think we almost done. Except we need to place a door in here and also a frame. Need to change this floor texture and this interior wall texture for these two buildings. Okay, I'm gonna change it. All these textures in here. If I change to medium, and I'm gonna find this direction light, update this guy. I'm going to change the roughness to 0.5, maybe 0.7 is fine. And the direction, light intensity, three. I think three is fine. And one more thing, I'm gonna change the scale to 1. Okay, now maybe you should change it to 2. Okay, and keep it for 2 now, maybe 3. Okay, so guys, I think that's it for today. Maybe you should add one post processor here. And change the exposure to -744. Nice. Okay, maybe 0.8. Okay, we need to it's actually looking nice. Will this be part of bigger world or is just a small project? Actually, I'm planning to this to export into another project. Okay, I thought I will show you guys how we can completely make a gas station. This will be in another project, bro. No, I was creating something else, and I'm gonna remove all these dirt, okay, and change this door color to a gray one actually. Not it's not actually matching for our current situation. Okay, and I'll show you the other project I was working on. We can wait. Okay, so guys, I'm gonna close this for now. We'll continue on Monday. Okay, I think we can finish it on Monday. Yes, I can. Think I can finish it. Yes. So I'm gonna close this, and I will open another project just to show you guys. Okay. Uh, it was I am making in Unreal Engine 4. I started in it, so I will change it to Unreal Engine 5 later. Okay, it will come. Okay, Peter, welcome to the stream. Okay, I am creating this project in Unreal Engine 4.27. It's a project. I will open it. I'm just creating this to learn and engine more. Okay, that's the goal. This is the project. I will show you the map to somewhere. This one. Okay, so guys, this is a project. I will show you. Okay, this whole landscape. So we created this in world creator and imported here. I mean this landscape. I changed how you can see more clearly. This project. Yes, working on. Okay. Right, and this can see. Okay, and we have this gas station somewhere. It's in here. So guys, that's it for today. I think I'm say like yes, I'm going to add it, bro. I'm gonna add a lake and everything. Change these three settings and everything. Guys, that's it for today. If you want to ask something, you can just ask. We'll continue our gas station in next stream. It will be on Monday. So once again, thanks for joining the stream, everyone. Thanks for the support. And that's it. Guys, I'm gonna end the stream now. Thanks for joining again. And we will see you on Monday. Bye guys. Take care.